Afternoon, everyone. Apologies for the delay. We moved location. So the plan was to start at the pillars, but as you can see, the rain direction is blown straight at the pillars, and there is rain on the way. So combination of sun and rain in on top of the pillars, I opted to move over here to horizon. Hello to ERB, Dave Flynn, Kevin, Adam, John Anderson, Debbie Ann, Noosh, Richard, Tess, Rebel, Ricochet, Ruby, Adrian, Sarah Jane, Sue Major, Gar Gaiman, Charlotte, how do, Sheila, and Bernard. Welcome along. Now, the light is changing on us continuously here, so we'll adjust as we go. Jilly, afternoon. Ringmaster, how do? So you'll forgive me, I know this side is a little noisier, but if I'm going to get rained on, I'd rather have it on my back instead of in my face. Ryanair to Birmingham, going Sierra 6. Dave C. Hello. Kevin says, did I give the camera a good burial? I resisted the urge as soon as I turned off the stream to launch it into the ditch. I actually opened it up, and I don't know whether I have it fixed or not, but obviously we're not using it today. The zoom mechanism. There was like a build-up of grime on one of the cogs. So we'll see. We'll test it some other day that we don't care about. So an afternoon of 10 right departures ahead. David says, I'm on F4 118 to Gatwick at 1. Shiny lighty? John Walton, welcome. Charlotte in lurk mode because you're celebrating something. It's after getting deleted. Aegean back to Athens. Lana, afternoon. Alpha Wolf, afternoon. And Roddy, hello. Charlotte, the script for my novel won an award this morning. Charlotte, congratulations. Delighted for you. There's old friend Siney trying to get in on the game. Done a good job at the end. James, afternoon. Michael, hello. So Jilly, when have you ever been known to be sat in the quiet corner now? Come on. Oh my God. Adrian, I broke the first rule of Stream Club. I updated StreamerBot because obviously it kept shutting down during streams. And I was on quite an old version. They're on version 1.08. I was on version like 0.2. But I broke the rule. Aer Lingus to Manchester. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I just thought updating it would be as simple as installing the new version and importing the previous setup. So we'll just do a test and see if it works for me. There was a C-17 in Shannon yesterday, correct? Or the day before? Shannon also prepping for what could be a significant arrival over the next few days. Rumour has it the Lufthansa A380 that's going to be painted in the 100-year anniversary livery is due to arrive in Shannon in the next couple of days. Ryanair, Max 8 to Santander. Brian, welcome.
Ryanair 1982, hello, you depart 06 or 07.
Talk about Ryanair 1982.
Ryanair 1982, that's 07, and short runway 10 right.
Sorry, second Ryanair 1982.
Sarah Jane, how do?
Short runway 10 right.
60 minutes, runway 10 right, Ryanair 1982.
Scandinavian 70 Papa, hello, you depart 06 or 07.
They're all going Sierra 6.
Scandinavian 70 Papa, 06, short runway 10 right.
Poor sucky.
Sierra 6 liner from 10 right and wait.
Sierra 6 line up 10 right and wait.
Scandinavian 70 confidence 190 with 9 maximum 4 runway 10 right. Direct air takeoff. Bye-bye.
Is it Friday though, or are you just saying that to trick me?
Liner 1982 from Sierra 7 liner from 10 right and wait. Your number 2 for departure. The Gandhi department heading to Sierra 6.
Line up and wait for the way 10 right from Sierra 7 level 2 for Qatar Airways.
Ryanair to Biarritz. Will they see me? Will they see me? I waved. Will we get a reaction? No. SAS to Copenhagen from Sierra 6. I put the heart crossways in poor Dean last night. I sent him a message saying, can you take a quick call? And he was like, yeah. Now I had a question for him, but he didn't know that. And he answered the phone. I just went, dude, look, I'm in a spot of bother. I need $5,000. You want to hear the silence down the other end of the phone as he goes, And then I asked him the question anyway. I was like, and he was like, if you had said 10, I would have told you to go away, but 5 was doable. I was like, really? Alan, thank you very much for gifting 5 memberships.
Bye-bye.
Fair play to him though, he didn't tell me to F-bomb off straight away. Alan Lee, congrats and thank you for 20 months in the Spotters Club. On taxi to San Fran, Aer Lingus, A330 and Delta 767 going to JFK. All passing the Qatar that's just arrived down here. What we've learned is we can borrow $5,000 from Dean. Oh, it's not working for me either. I did ask was it working, and when I done it and no one answered me. So first off, the gifted memberships. Bing bong. And then, Alan Lee, your milestone. Thank you very much. I believe I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Who knows? Bolo, afternoon to you. Pat Kiernan, be safe going outside in the ice. Ryanair. Cheeky undertake on the inside. Parat, welcome. So, Ryanair, Aer Lingus A330 and a Delta 767.
Sierra Quebec, hello, taxi Sierra 6 and line up, runway 10 right, and wheel.
Taxi Sierra 6 line up right, runway 10 right, Ryanair, Sierra Quebec.
Farmer, afternoon to you.
Ryanair 6X3 Lima, your frequency. Ryanair 6X3 Lima. Ryanair 22 Sierra Quebec online up. The wind is 150 at 5 with a max of 11. Runway 10 right to our clear, take off, bye bye.
So Farmer, this is the bigger of the two, the one I didn't have with me the last day. I did open up the camcorder and cleaned out the mechanism that controls the zoom. From the limited testing I've done, as in like at home zooming in or out, it stopped doing the so basically what was happening was there was dirt on one of the little cogs that moves when you press the zoom lever. There was dirt on one of the little cogs and it either was catching or jumping, and it was causing that lens as we zoom back to almost lose alignment. It wasn't the focus, it was the lens losing alignment. So we'll see. I wasn't going to test it today and have two streams in a row ruined by if it's not properly gone. But I'll do some testing with it properly and see myself before we bring it back into use. Ryanair off to Porto. 2 nights this week. Very loud overhead from the south of the country up through Cavan. Kavok Air Antonov AN12. at about 22,000 feet has flown over the country. Everyone, I think, that was under the flight path was able to hear it. Myself and Will were standing out the back waiting for it 2 nights ago. And then my mother texted me asking were we being invaded because her house was shaking and something was flying overhead. Farmer says clean with alcohol. Yeah, I have little lens cleaning wipes. That's what I was using. But yeah, we'll see. We do have this camera, so we're not at a complete loss. So,
line up to Wind is 150 and 5 for the max of 10. Runway 10 right to Arthur. Bye-bye.
Runway 10 right, clear takeoff, America 9615.
A330 to San Fran and the 767 to JFK. Ian, welcome back. I done it manually for you, John. DL45 to JFK.
Hotel uniform, hello, at TR7 line up, only 10 right,
Alistair, how do? Ryanair to Naples, followed by Ryanair to London Luton. Jonathan and Neil, welcome along. EIDW Planespotter DAA is being painted, that's right. The start of the week, EIDAA, the oldest A330 in the fleet, was brought in for painting into the new 2019 scheme. Can you say that? New 2019? You know what I mean. It's not going to be green, so... Yeah.
26 Hotel uniform will be coming up on 2 minutes now. The wind is 120 at 7 knots. Runway 10 right to our clear, take off. Bye bye.
Just for take off, runway 10 right, and that's the situation. Bye.
Line up 1 Tango Kilo, hello, line up runway 10 right, and wait.
Alright, runway 10 right, run 11 Tango Kilo.
Brian says a record 36.4 million passengers for Dublin Airport in 2025. You notice the difference even with this winter schedule. On our stream days last year, flight numbers were down in the 400s a day, in and out combined, and I haven't seen below, this week was the first time I seen below 550 for the autumn winter schedule. Obviously
Line up 1 Tango Kilo, wind 130 at 7, runway 10 right to our clear, take off. Bye bye.
Take off, run 11 Tango Kilo.
Johnny Coffey, welcome.
Bye bye. Taxi Sierra 6, hold short runway 10 right. Ryanair 7825 from Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right.
Had EIK in hold at Manchester last night about 10:30 p.m. for ages. Not sure what was wrong. I just had a look, John, because I was reading online. Someone was going on about the closure of...
7825 online up, wind is 140 at 7, runway 10 right to our clear, take off. Bye
I
bye.
can't win with this brightness, by the way, because whatever I do, whichever end I look at, it's changing constantly. So all I can do is just adjust as I see it. Dave, how do? So yeah, someone was talking about the Aer Lingus to JFK, and they were saying that they were due to travel. Now I think it was today or yesterday they were due to travel, but they had zero faith in the fact that they were going to be flying with Aer Lingus to JFK from Manchester. And then I looked, every day up until the 14th of January for 2026, the daily Manchester to JFK Aer Lingus has been cancelled. Every day.
6 X-ray Lima. Hello, taxi Sierra 6 and line up runway 10 right on wheel.
John, I don't know about you as well, but obviously fog was an issue here overnight, so I don't know, maybe that could have been the cause?
Ryanair 6 X-ray Lima, line up runway 1307, runway 10 right. You are clear, take off, bye bye. Ryanair 6 X-ray Lima, taxi Sierra 6, go short of runway 10 right.
No fog, okay.
Taxi Sierra 6, and on line up. Wind 130 at 6, runway 10 right, you are clear, take off, bye bye. Stop, we'll talk to you later, bye. Do you want to let go now? I can't get the lights down.
They cancel at about 6:30 in the morning, then start sending emails out so people are not happy. Yeah.
Dental 40,000, Sierra 6 or Sierra 7.
Buzz is off to Manchester.
Sierra 6, go short of runway 10 right.
Tess standing in for Graham with the dad jokes.
Dental 40,000, Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right.
Yeah, Adrian, I can see it behind me. I know I'm in for it. Starting here now as well. Stand by while I put a hood over your head. This costs extra, by the way.
Around 500 Bravo, follow the lift next 459. Dental 40,000, get the airport. Stand 500 Bravo Hotel, zone entry is approved, not above 1,500 feet. After the taking house, where are you routing or what's your final destination?
Final destination is just south of 500 Bravo Hotel, limit to down,
Dental 500 Bravo Hotel, you want something a bit more direct? Are you happy to go Liffey and then follow the coast down?
I'm happy with that routing via the Liffey 500 Bravo Hotel.
So, hopefully rain cover in place adequately. Let's see. We're good. Ish. I make no promises.
Stone 40 Delta, over to radar north, and we'll talk to you later. Thanks, guys.
David on FR118 says tech issue, heading back to the stand. Not good. Keep us updated.
Next report out from the control zone boundary.
Copied, we'll report exiting the zone boundary, 500 boundary.
Shredderhead. It's harder to get online when you retire. Welcome back. George in Finglas, afternoon to you. Shredderhead, thank you for 22 months.
For 500 Bravo Hotel, sorry, from Bray, are you landing in Bray or are you going much further south?
Laura says, happy Friday to everyone. I have one eye on the stream and one eye on a beautiful sunrise full of pinks, oranges and purples in Hamilton. Nice. Here's the proper rain. Get ready now. Because, you know, you just have to prep for it, not me. Rebel, I think Transylvania is the first thing that comes into everyone's head when you see the name on the side of that plane.
The 550 Bravo Hotel has nothing to affect. Report your ground position and your altitude to FIS on 118.5. Bye-bye.
Whenever I visit somewhere, it is absolutely mandatory that I buy a magnet from that location to put on the fridge at home. And I do have a Dracula magnet on the fridge at home. Lana says same, magnet and a cup.
Hello, you departing Sierra 6 or Sierra 7?
Fridge magnets are bad for the fridge, but they're good for me. Did you neck it? Oh my god. We should have a timeout corner for bad jokes. No matter where John goes though, he can't find a PP King ring. They used to sell them in the Canaries all the time though, didn't they? Maybe they still do. Maybe he secretly has one and he hasn't told us. I don't have my radar phone out now because of the rain, so I can't tell you where this is going. Can't get people can get Malta Air winglets now. Very nice.
Hello, Sierra 7 line up runway 10 right away.
Sierra 7, flat and white, 10 right, Shamrock 1 Echo November.
Shamrock 16 Yankee, hello, your number 2 for departure, if you want to go Sierra 6 or Sierra 7.
Well, let's see, Shamrock 4 for Yankee.
6 Yankee, taxi Sierra 7, full short runway 10.
Oh, so 10 to the right, Shamrock 1 for Yankee. Shamrock 1 Echo November.
Go ahead.
Somewhere have a small issue in the cabin, it may be about 3 or 4 minutes before we get it resolved.
Okay, full short for the moment, 1 6 Yankee, so 1 to go Sierra 7.
You're going to be able to figure full length with us, right? There's no problem, Shamrock 1 for Yankee.
Oh.
The 1 Echo November is full short.
Actually, Shamrock 1 Echo November, Sierra 7, you can line up runway 10 right, and wait. Line up runway 5, you are ready for departure.
Okay, line up runway 10 right, Sierra 7, we call you ready, Shamrock 1 Echo November.
So this Aer Lingus reporting an issue in the cabin. 3 or 4 minutes of a delay, they reckon.
Shamrock 10 Mike, there's no point in offering you Sierra 6.
Unfortunately, we did the other figures, Shamrock 1 Mike.
Problem 777 Charlie, you good Sierra 6?
Negative, Shamrock 77 Charlie, full on.
Okay.
And Shamrock 1, I can remember this could take 4 or 5 minutes for us. If you want us to taxi forward and we can get back or right behind you, that's
Think it'll be how long?
it's probably going to take us 4 or 5 minutes anyway.
Okay.
Dreamweaver, hello.
On the right?
Sierra 6, just take 30 seconds to reprogram the box.
Okay, 10 Mike, Sierra 6 fire, runway 10 right away.
Sierra 6, full on and right, 1 to right, Shamrock.
I'm going to get company away ahead of you at Sierra 6, and then we'll look again.
No problem, we're down 10 Mike, lining up 46. If we're able for Sierra 6, is that an option for us?
It is indeed, yeah.
Okay, so by Shamrock 1 Echo November, Mike, for the way.
Okay, very good. 1 Echo November, for the party, he's going to go ahead of you for the Sierra 6.
Problem, holding position, full length 10 right, Shamrock 1 Echo November.
So they managed to get it sorted, but there's still going to be an intersect up here. Brian, KC, rallying planes.
Yes, we'll go full length.
Due to be here tomorrow around 1, I believe.
Mark 10 Mike, fully ready.
Shamrock 10 Mike, that's great, thank you. And line up 1140 at 6, runway 10 right. Sierra 6 on, okay?
Right, clear takeoff. Thank you, Shamrock 1 Mike.
Josh says, flying to Cardiff this evening, 20:55 for my birthday tomorrow. Guarantee it will be delayed until midnight. It is Ryanair. Oh, you might not be too bad. Stream in the rain, he said. It'll be grand, he said. Now, my view of the planes is slightly distorted just because I'm looking through the little viewing window on the camera here, so Dave Flynn, afternoon to you.
Runway 10 right, you are clear to take off. Bye-bye.
So this is the aircraft that reported the problem in the cabin. Whatever it was, they got it sorted and they're away. EIXLU.
Clear 7 line up, runway 10 right away.
Presume that's Toronto.
Hello, you depart from Sierra 6 or Sierra 7. You'll be behind the 6 company down there at the 3.
John, as in tomorrow or next Saturday? Did Simon, I know he's not streaming next Saturday because he has an appointment. Was that this Thursday or next Thursday he has his appointment?
From Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right, Shamrock.
Josh, it can be to do with their clearances. Obviously, if there's an aircraft directly ahead of them, they can't just roll. They have to wait until they're cleared. Whereas sometimes you'll see they're cleared before they even get to the start of the runway, and they can just roll and keep going. Whoa, burbs. For those of you that follow Mentor Pilot,
It looks like it's down around Sierra 1, Sierra 2, but there's quite a large flock of them. We thought it's just Sierra 5.
Okay, we're getting inspections from Sierra 5 then. 7, your frequency. The traffic lined up at 5. A lot of birds on the runway, so we're going to go from Sierra 5, take a left to runway 10 right, runway vacated on 16. Birds are between Sierra 5 all the way down to Sierra 1.
So enter Sierra 5 and report vacated on the run 16. Just confirm, do I have permission to take 2 shots?
Elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic, retro, with the cute button nose.
On getting airport or with radar?
Radar, yes.
Did we call when you signed?
Rescue 17, stop fire up Sierra 5.
That would help, wouldn't it? There should be down now.
Down there now, thanks.
so for what I was saying, sorry, I was scrambling to get Adrian's retro sorted. Yeah, Mentor Pilot done an update video on the Pratt & Whitney GTF problem, the engines.
Radar advised no deviations on departure.
And apparently 33% of the global fleet with those engines are currently grounded. You have 3 or 4 year old 321 Neos that are being parted out and the engines being sold. The engines are apparently worth more now than the aircraft itself because of the shortage.
Bird moved on there and I'm going to vacate 1.
Okay, the transport advisor to be birds down around Sierra 1 to Sierra 2. Well, I'll let you make that call down to Sierra 1 and Sierra 2. You advise me if you need to.
Will do. Back on the range, checking. Just to go from second.
As you can imagine, that's probably going to be today's thumbnail. But yeah, the initial estimate from Pratt & Whitney of 1,500 engines being affected by this turbine issue has now changed to 3,000. Jay, how do? Welcome. We go from Adrian to Ruby. Now, I know the camera's shown a little darker than it should be, but I can't really do that. It's under the cover at the moment. Adrian, the forecast does have a thundery downpours. Any lightning and I'm out of here. Stood on a hill with a tripod. What's the worst that could happen?
Clear takeoff from Rock 77 Charlie. I think those birds have returned again to Sierra 5. Roger, your whole position to be coming up.
Birds came back. Got us a traffic jam. We have Aer Lingus A330 and what looks like the Emirates triple on the taxiway. There's a bonnet on the grass as well. Obviously, for years, those hares have had a protected status here at Dublin Airport. They still do, but the policy now is catch and relocate, apparently. The numbers of them getting too high for the airport's liking, so there was an article there stating recently they're going to start catching them and moving. Sarah Jane, I keep getting electric shocks off things I touch lately. Not sure if it's something I should be worried about. Sarah Jane, it's probably, have you changed shoes recently? I had a pair of shoes that used to do that the whole time, build up static. If there's lightning, I'll be out here fast. New nickname, The Flash.
Take it on 05 and hold position.
They're coming back. Agent, chat soon. I'm gonna turn to get the retro line up so we can get a boop.
Victor, surface wind 1703, St. Knox, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 3579, runway 10 right.
He's still watching but has no sound. Whatever you do, don't say mean things about Adrian while he can't hear you.
79er, set the gate, 170 degrees, 7 up, 913, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Shannon 141, runway 10 right. Clear to line up behind 10 right, turn up 141. Contact ground 1-1 definite, rescue 170. I got 10 right, camera 141 on the top. Yeah. Ryanair 64 Charlie Delta, back to 140.
Not wet enough yet for engine wizards, that's what I was looking for. Ryanair to Madrid. Sorry. Just moving my phone out of the rain. Ryanair to Liverpool. OMG, welcome. Why, hello there. We're just going to stick with this.
Ryanair 4.2, surface wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 10 right,
The one Wookiee in the taxi queue, and they give it Sierra 6 instead of sending it down here in front of us to Sierra 7. Is it a Swiss? Yeah, a Swookie.
Emirates 1 X-ray, surface wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 12, 10 knots,
There was a momentary wizard there from the G90s of the 777 off to Dubai. Logan Air ATR. Packmate, happy weekend to you too. I have had to put the radar phone away again. Rain's after getting heavier. Look at them cheating. Trying to avoid us. There is a clearance appearing behind me now. Hopefully another 5-10 minutes of rain and we should be good for another little while.
Niner Echo, line up runway 10 right. Line up runway 10 right. 10.
Swookie cheating on us. OMG, they were one of the first to start the Pratt & Whitney restorative action. But there is talk that a lot of the 100s will be grounded this year, yes?
Runway 10 right, cleared for takeoff, bye bye, 9 Echo. Logan 3692, the line of runway 10 right. For weight 10 right, Logan 3692 there.
Very distant Wookie. I'm going to get the Logan Air lining up though, since the Swiss decided to cheat on us. So if you watch that Mentor Pilot video about the issue, 33% of the A220, A320 and 321 fleet fitted with the GTF engine are currently grounded worldwide. Initial estimates said that this repair or the fix of the engines would take 200 days per aircraft. Now it looks like Pratt & Whitney have managed to get that down to 100 days, but they're having supply chain issues now. So they brought more service centres online for the engines in particular to be able to get through the backlog of engines, but now they're having issues keeping up with the replacement parts required. And that's obviously then impacting Airbus deliveries as well, because the parts that are required for the fix, which are basically a rebuild of the one internal part of the engine, are also required for new builds. So Airbus are putting Pratt & Whitney under pressure to be able to deliver the parts required for them to be able to meet their projections on deliveries as well. So we're just in the clear. I'll be able to take the rain cover off now in a minute. It will end up going back on, I've no doubt. But for the moment, are we clear? No, we might not be. Ryanair off to New Quay. So Brian saying Croatia Air will be operating A220s out of Dublin, withdrawing their A320s. Emma, welcome along.
Right, 6 days of Ryanair, 0784.
Aer Lingus A320 heading to Amsterdam. Ringmaster, congrats on your milestone and thank you for gifting memberships, much appreciated. Bing bongs are manual today, so I'll get them in a second for you. There's your milestone super. And of course, a bing and a bong. ATR off to Edinburgh.
Boeing 10 right, Ryanair 69 Victor.
Ryanair. This is our Dave is on board this to Gatwick. Have we got torch? Not that side, I can't see. under the flag. Safe travels, Dave. Cleared to take off. Well, we don't all have nuclear powered torches, John.
Okay, 1140, line up runway 10 right. Line up runway 10.
Does look much wetter down that end, doesn't it? That's not a good thing. I think we got a wave there, did we? Those of you with bigger screens will be able to tell me. When John's flying, he has to pay an extra 50 quid just for the battery for his torch. Brings it on holiday with him just in case they need a replacement sun for the week. Ryanair to London Gatwick F4 120. John, what trip was it where your torch was almost brighter than the nose taxi light on the plane? Is that your outbound to the Canaries? Looks there, dash 8 on the way. Didn't miss it. Yay.
Left there, forward to it. You line up runway 10 right. Line up and right, runway 10 right, success by Whiskey.
Yes, it is wetter down that end for a reason, and I'm about to find out why. Life choices. Life choices.
Whiskey, Surface Wind, 1703, once get off, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 10.
Daddy Longleg, ATR away. Nicholas in Frankfurt, how are you? Can you film Lufthansa 980 from Frankfurt to Dublin? The YouTuber from South Frankfurt comes to Dublin today at 4:25. If we can manage to get it, I will. Burner. Sorry, Adrian, Dashy Longlegs. Nice. Thought you weren't listening. You sit on a throne of lies. Yeah, Adrian, I was only thinking about that. The work from home weather is invalid because the clouds are coming from me to you. So what you see down here with the airport disappearing is what's coming towards us. I'm gonna try to get this ATR, but unlikely. Look at the dirty clouds behind it. Some nasty sky over there. EI tower starting to disappear. Had a couple of minutes between meetings. You hear him? Oh, can't listen, but answers every question. Yeah. Remember, don't say blah blah blah. That's what I think of every time. And up until now, every time I've bitten my tongue and not said that, but I've just done it. Alpha Wolf, I always say it, I can't imagine closed captioning does very well with my accent. Bet you that came out as accident. Nicholas, I'm actually thinking of going to Frankfurt myself. OMG, it appears to be. I haven't seen the retro Neo yet. I would like to, if they do send it. I'll test it and let you know. Thanks for visiting Dublin. So Shredderhead, have you got through the list of jobs yet? Have you finally able to relax, or is it a never-ending list? Sarah Jane, no, to stream.
Rescue 7, enter runway 10 right, listen out enter runway 10 right, listen out and report vacated onto runway 16, rescue 17.
I was discussing with the mods possibility of having the channel's 3rd birthday live in Frankfurt. thank you for 24 months in the Spotters Club. John, if I was thinking of going, it would be the 26th and 27th of this month. I've been in touch with the B Mine Hotel there at Frankfurt in relation to the terrace they have on the top of the hotel. And then I looked at the long range weather forecast and it could be like -5 or 6 degrees there for those 2 days. I was like, eh. Tom. Afternoon. It's about 8 AM for Tom. Well, Tom, this is the newer camera. I have managed to hopefully fix the older one as well, but I just wasn't going to risk it today. I'll do a bit more testing with it to see. Do you know at Christmas time, when you're using Christmas crackers and you get those tiny little screwdriver sets and you say to yourself, what could that ever be useful for? Glasses and cameras, apparently. Nicholas, no, don't do Instagram, YouTube and face cloth, that's about it. Packmate, that's right, yeah. So Allegiant have purchased Sun Country and the Sun Country brand will cease to exist, apparently. I was also considering doing Lanzarote on the 26th or 27th as well. I discussed it with the mods: Amsterdam, Frankfurt, Lanzarote or Heathrow. And the answer I got back from David was What about Anchorage? Yeah. Or Brisbane. All four, please. Yeah, or Denver, sorry. Denver was thrown in there too, yes. It's the third birthday, so it's baby steps. Daniel says, I'm in Galway, it's a lovely day. Not one bit of rain. Tom says, for selfish. I'm allergic to it. I can't eat it, so there's no point going to Denver. Freddie, afternoon. John says, Miami, you could wear a mankini. No, I think what you mean is you'd have a reason to be wearing the same mankini. Australia. Yeah, no, that's not happening, don't worry. Immigration control, hand your passport to a spider. No way. David's back from lunch, how do? You see, it gets all messed up when you see channels doing different locations almost weekly at this stage. A lot of the big US channels are traveling all over the world. The reality for the rest of us is that's not possible. If I didn't have a mortgage, yeah, it'd be grand. But the money those channels are making must be outrageous. Hi Paul, it's me Alex. I just changed my display name because my real name is actually Chris and the nickname Chris Kringle Pringle was given to me by a good friend of mine. Fair play, Alex. David says Mankini is only for the summer months. Clearly I didn't get that memo. Yeah, could you imagine the onion levels required streaming from Nuke? Or Nook. Is it Nook or Nuke? Remember, putting it in the chat won't make a difference because it's still how I pronounce it. Rome Fiumicino. I fancy not done much that airport. Would it be busy?
We'd like to get a 7 and 6 hours to go. 6 hours to go. 7, we line up 1, 0, right. 6 hours to go.
Ryanair taxiing for Turin. So Fiumicino is one of the busiest airports in Europe. 10 million more passengers a year than Dublin.
And up await 10 right for at 600.
Stream by day, carbonara by night. Could be done. It all depends on what the spotting locations are like though. Like at least you know where Amsterdam or Frankfurt there's dedicated spots. Frankfurt in particular. Vienna also has a viewing platform that you can get a bus to from the terminal. And it'll be the week after the World Economic Forum there if I was going on the 26th and 27th. Ryanair to Lanzarote.
November 5th with 1503, 4 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff. Yeah, for takeoff for 10 right. Okay. takeoff 70 right to jet.
ATR to Manchester. Merrow, thank you very much.
Shamrock Center, E-Niner, via Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right. Via Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right. 20 seconds, okay? Okay, this should be fine, you're landing, yeah. Copy.
Qatar Dreamliner on pushback. Shredderhead, chat soon. Well, Sarah Jane, there's 3 streamers live almost daily from Madeira,
99 ready.
and obviously don't want to be stepping on toes wherever I go with locals either, you know yourself. This is EI89 to Minneapolis, EI XLR, the first XLR delivered to Aer Lingus.
Shamrock Center, E-Niner, 50 with 1503, 6 knots, runway 10 right. Takeoff. Okay, takeoff runway 10 right, Shamrock Center.
Chair Clark, evening to you.
Shamrock 756, runway 10 right. Line up runway 10 right, Shamrock 756.
Sorry, rain cover got in the way. A320 to Seville. Followed by Heathrow. Alias, chat soon, have a good weekend. John says if you went to Heathrow, you can get a hotel room with a balcony overlooking one of the runway accommodation and viewing platform in one place. What's the name of that hotel with the balconies? Because I have been looking. The last thing you want is me streaming through the window of a hotel room, seeing my reflection standing naked behind the camera. Obviously there are a couple of hotels in Heathrow that have terraces, and Jerry from Dubjet uses them, and if you're a resident you're allowed up there, but I can't imagine they'd take too kindly to you streaming from there. I know Dubjet has a deal with them, but if I just rocked up as a resident of the hotel, threw out the tripod and the camera, I imagine I'd be asked to leave. Lana, it's just, and so if you have a look at the LR and the XLR, you'll see the difference in where the wing joins the body of the aircraft is wider. They have an extra tank across the centre of the aircraft, the larger tank across the centre of the aircraft. But I believe they're the same length. This is Heathrow bound, one of the Neos. ERB, welcome along. Ryanair Max 8 off to Gran Canaria.
Tango surface winds 140 degrees, 6 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. How many right now?
Everyone watching the Heathrow stream asking, I didn't know Heathrow got helicopters. What? But yeah, there is a couple of good spots for streaming around Heathrow as well at ground level. The spot myself and John used previously for 09 arrivals, and then everyone goes on about Myrtle Avenue, or Road, is it? The green space there. But yeah, if there was a hotel room with a balcony that you could just set up on, absolutely. So that was the plan for Frankfurt. The hotel rooms there have balconies overlooking the airport. So Qatar Dreamliner going to be heading back to Doha.
We're fully ready and we can take 06 if available. Ryanair 35 Golf, Roger, 06, line of runway 10 right. 06, line of runway 10 right, Ryanair 35 Golf, thank you.
John, are you making fun of my stature? I might need a box to stand on. The spot we used, John, when we were with you, myself and Will, on the hill there for 09 was great. My only concern is obviously 09s are reverse ops at Heathrow, and you would need a good spot for 28s. At ground level down at Myrtle, you will get the overhead like Jerry does on Big Jet, but obviously he has the height from the paddock to get the touchdown, whereas the rest of us would just be looking at the fence. Paul, Vision Thing, welcome. Vision Thing streams with John from Drones and Planes in Manchester.
1503, 5 takeoff 10 right, Ryanair 359 Golf. Sorry, 99 Papa, line up 10 right,
Outstanding in my field, I think is what you meant to say. So John found a spot at Myrtle as well. There's a hill there a lot of people use, so if you're staying in the Renaissance Hotel in their car park beside the tree, there's a good spot there. So that's what I was looking at. I was looking at the Renaissance airport view room. Stream during the day and just spend the evening licking the window at all the planes going by. Vision Thing, he did say be prepared for copious amounts of shortbread to be devoured. John Southwell getting minus 32 degrees. No. Just adjusting the rain cover here. Sorry. Adrian, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. And Bob Fisher has also gifted 10 memberships, Bob. Much appreciated. Bing bong for you also. ATR to Bristol.
Just there for uniform, we can find the light. Sierra 7 is up ahead. 10 for uniform, roger, no problem. By Sierra 7, line of runway 10 right. By Sierra 7, line of runway 10 right, just for next for you.
All the way down. OMG, chat soon. For those of you that are not aware, Dean is live here tomorrow at 10 AM, I believe. Brian, Casey, Rally and Planes, 1 PM, and Adrian Sunday, 9 AM. Sarah Jane, if Sheila taught me on, it's a trap. He's luring you out for the bear. The only thing I can think of, do you have any local bird rescues that would be willing to come out and help? Geraldo, welcome back. No, actual board rescues, yeah. We're not talking about Adrian's kind of rescue that involves a silver tray and roast potatoes. More rain on the way. Can't win with the brightness on the camera, it's just dropping continuously. It's a bird hot tub. Adrian only steals cows for Orf Steakhouse. Mork curling Orfson. That's what we have to. Yes. Sandra, welcome. You're all good. I did see the message in Adrian's group that you would be out today. Again, rain has gotten heavier, so I've had to put the radar phone away. We'll just have to wing it. Thomas, someone had seen XLT online in the hangar last week, but no word, no. EIDAA is in getting painted in this colour scheme as well. Nicholas, just give me a quick reminder in the chat when it's on final. Patricia, hope you're okay. Hope it went well. MCAS in Chicago says hello. I've been watching. It's Mark, I think, isn't it? His live streams, Chicago flights. Snowy and dark runway action class. Jealous of the views, and obviously whatever camera setup he has is amazing for nighttime. There was one departure the other night, you could see the engine cores glowing. There was another departure as well. It was a Max. I think it was a Max. It was either a -9 737 or a Max. And the fuel vent on the wing was blowing out fuel as it departed. Unreal. So the A320s and the 737s don't have fuel dump capabilities, but they do have overfill vents on the wings, and there was one departure took off right in front of him and the vent was spewing fuel. Obviously had been overfilled on the ground. It was class. Alan Lewis, welcome along. Bob was saying you were watching Anchorage yesterday. I presume that's LA flights are in Anchorage at the moment. Kevin from AVL has been in Phoenix the last 2-3 days. There's no comparison really, isn't there? AGZ, welcome. We got a power up, or is that a ground vehicle I'm seeing? Oh, it's a beacon on the ground, is it? Ryanair to Manchester on taxi. Sounds like they're going to take Sierra 6. Dubjet, LA flights and OPN are my top 3 to go to for Planespotting channels. DJ Spoony, thank you very much. In other live streaming news, Hori from Hori's Box, Hori Sam, Fort Lauderdale and Miami streamer has decided to take a little break. Hasn't said how long. Like, you're going up into the back of a truck, man. What are you doing? Sorry. Has decided to take a little break from streaming. Hasn't said how long it could be. But he made a very valid point, and I have discussed this with you before. It has to be enjoyable for us too. I understand that you enjoy watching, but we have to enjoy it too. Otherwise, it's very hard to stand here for a long time watching planes and reading a YouTube chat and looking at flight radar. And you'll see there's a lot of channels that get to that point where they're just turning up for the sake of turning up. And I absolutely agree with what he's done there. He said, I'm not enjoying it at the moment. I'm going to take a little bit of time off and see what happens. And that's exactly what you should do, because you have to enjoy it. You have to want to be here. Like, I understand, he's retired and everything, so it's a hobby for him. Similar to myself. This isn't my full-time job, it never will be. But there are channels that do it full-time, and you have to enjoy it. You can't just be turning up for the sake of turning up. Anyone, and I mean this politely, anyone with a camera and a phone can turn up and stream from the airport and just read off flight radar all day. But you have to want to be here, you have to enjoy it, you have to have an interest. I'm no different now than I was when my granda was bringing me here when I was little. I'm still walking around all day long with my head pointed upwards going, oh look, a plane. But I wouldn't want it to get to the point where this feels like a chore, because then you may as well just be turning up to work. It's the kind of the same thing. But yeah, no, I absolutely agree. Take some time off. Build up a want to come back, or even see if you miss it or not, do you know, the kind of way. And to be addicted to the jet fumes, that's the only reason I'm here. Literally every time these planes go by, all you hear is me go. We're starting to brighten up again. I'll see how the camera fares on the other end of the airport before we adjust. Now we'll drop that down now. Give me 1 second, because that was very bright. Not like me. Noosh, absolutely, yeah. Logan flight is a good one for Logan. Look, we don't have the, well, we used to not have the same rule here. We don't mind talking about channels, there's no problem. Obviously, self-promotion is the no-no. But, yeah, there's plenty of streamers out there with a genuine interest and a genuine love for what they do. But I was saying it to the others, if this ever got to the point where it felt like a chore to me, or it felt like I was having to come out because it feels like work or whatever, I wouldn't be here. I was going to copy and paste Hori's announcement. We all know when Adrian's going to retire. Adrian's going to retire from streaming when Retro leaves the fleet. That's given. So Freddie, I took it apart and cleaned out the, for all intents and purposes, they were little cogwheels connected to the zoom motor. And there was a build-up of dirt on one of them, and it looked like that may have been causing the slipping. So what was happening is, as I was zooming backwards, the cog was turning and slipping, which was causing the lens to misalign. I have tested it, not obviously streaming, and it doesn't seem to be doing it anymore. But for today, I wasn't going using it, just for the simple fact of I didn't want 2 streams in a row ruined by tech issues. DJ Spoony says, as a viewer, you can feel if you want to be there or not. Seeing you build, this is exactly it. Like I said to you, anyone can turn up with a camera and a phone and go, this is whatever flight, this is whatever flight. And I actually get in trouble for not doing that. The amount of people that give out that I don't call out the departures or the arrivals. Like, don't make it feel like a chore. Just enjoy the playing. Do you know that kind of way? So we have Ryanair to Brussels, Ryanair to Milan, Ryanair to Stansted, all on pushback. Nothing Aer Lingus online currently. Shredderhead. Bit of advice. Don't retire. It's harder work. So I'm in the position with my job, I will be able to retire, I think 12 years before Ruth. So I'm okay. I have 12 years of knocking about doing nothing until I start getting handed lists of jobs. Here come the burbs. So when we started, you could see the sock was a crosswind. It's now a headwind coming straight down, 10 right at them. Obviously still light enough, less than 10 knots or abouts. Sheila says, I'm glad you don't call out the arrivals or departures. Don't get me wrong, I will, like, if I can. But at the same time, while I'm looking at Flight Radar, I'm not looking at the chat, so I'm not interacting with you. And for me, that's the big thing, interacting with people. I've always said this. Yes, wouldn't it be great if you had how many 100,000 subscribers? But go on to one of their chats and see if your comment is even noticed. Now, in saying that, I've probably missed like 20 comments today. But you know what I mean. It's hard enough to keep track of 200, 300 people in a chat and make sure you're not missing anything. Noosh says, I can't wait 4 more years for me. Can I get a shot of the 2 330s? There you go. When it no longer becomes a hobby or a pastime, then you need to adjust. Exactly. Well, Shredderhead says, what's it matter where it's going? We're not on it. Yeah, well, yeah. I do get it. Some people obviously don't use radar themselves or whatever and would like to know. I get that. But like I said, when you're working a camera, reading a chat, and then trying to keep on top of radar as well, it can get very overwhelming very fast. That's why I did have the little, I made the little widget for arrival, so it's on the screen if anyone wants it, you know, the kind of way. I am working on one still in the background for departures. John Walton, enjoy, and thank you for being here. Probably see you at some stage tomorrow. Freddie says, keep saying it, Paul. Always remember, you're the boss. I need you. I'm going to send you an email address and you need to send Ruth an email and let her know that that's how this works. Packmate says, going on 2 years retired, it doesn't suck. I think, oh no, this sounds mad, I think I'd find myself very bored. Vegas, welcome back. LTB photo, hello to you as well, welcome back. See, almost missed it. Your username is like the -8 of usernames. I need a spinny chair for at home. Yeah, I know, yeah. So in advance, about 4:15, 4:30 is our finish time today. I am in work this evening. I'm going to talk nicely to herself and see if I can't do something Sunday after Adrian, and then hopefully work schedule looks like it's a little bit better next week. Our normal services will resume, 2 to 3 streams a week. Monday and Friday are guaranteed. I don't know about Wednesday yet. And it's gotten very dark again.
Charlie Alpha, wind 150 degrees 5 minutes, and then right, turn right off 5. And as far as help, if you know by here 7, and they want their right to wait.
Was always going to go long anyway because it was a intersect departure. Sorry. Shane, Adrian will be here on Sunday morning from 9 a.m. and then I will consult with him and see if I can get here in the afternoon after he finishes. Some colouring books, he'll be grand. Harsh. Ryanair got a Swiss enema. Or was it Turkish? It was Turkish, wasn't it? Sorry. Oh, left hand side hanging down there as they rotate it. As you can see, there does appear to be heavy rain down that end of the airport again. Will be with me probably in a few minutes. Shane says, thanks, I'm landing on Emirates on Sunday morning and my daughter wants to watch from Australia. Adrian, I don't know whether he's still in the chat there, so Orford Peace Aviation, Shane. He'll be live Sunday morning. He will almost be guaranteed to catch the Emirates. You could even shine the light for him, depending if you have a window seat.
Crosswind 433, 4 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Sandra has kindly posted the link for you, Shane, for Sunday. So you can share that with the family. That's how they'll be able to watch it. Afternoon, Paul Doss. Hello to you and Paul. Sorry, it's just doing hood adjustments. All the cars coming down the road have their wipers going crazy, so I imagine it's heavy. Doesn't look that bad though. Hello to Alfredo and Claudia, or Claudia, I imagine, in Interlagos. Welcome. Tony, afternoon to you.
Thank you, National Airport, runway 10 right,
Release inner child in 3, 2. Wendy, Beach Life, welcome along. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Enrique in Argentina, welcome along.
to Sierra 7 for departure right there, Terminal 5 Buffalo. Minus only 10.
It's a lovely sunny day with high winds and minus 5 degrees Celsius.
Ryanair 132 kilo, Boeing Airbus.
We want you to rise your foot, take off by the Emirates 7 Alpha. Holding on Sierra 6, caution, wings appearance as you pass behind.
As copied, Ryanair 909 Fox Structure 8.
Line from the 10 right, please.
That's 6 line up and wait, runway 10 right, Ryanair 132 kilo.
Tom, chat soon. Tom's going into lurk mode. John Driscoll, welcome back.
Careful
to go on my 10 right, Ryanair 132 kilo today.
9 Fox 13, 9
By Sierra 7, enter 9 up and wait, runway 10 right, Ryanair 909 Fox Structure 8.
There is a microphone on the camera under the rain cover, so you might get a little bit of popping as the rain hits the cover. Rebel, chat soon. Enjoy the weekend. Again, for those that weren't here at the beginning, there is possibly an A380 landing in Shannon in the next couple of days. The Lufthansa A380 is going to be painted in the 100-year livery is due to be painted in Shannon. There was talk it's tomorrow or possibly Tuesday. Right, we tried it earlier, but we'll go for it again. There has to be wizards this time. Martin Kelly, afternoon to you. Can the A380? Yeah, I believe it can. Whether it wants to or not, I don't know whether they do it, but yeah, I believe technically it can depart on one engine. Avicii says, a bit late, but a buddy of mine was on the A330.
hello, via Sierra 7, line up on the 10 right, right.
Yes, Sierra 7, line up on wait, 10 right, Shamrock 11.
Shamrock 172, wind 15095, right.
That's it for takeoff 10 right, Shamrock 172.
172, I believe, is Heathrow. See if we can't get some spray out the back end. Always not recommended, but yeah.
Via Sierra 7, line up on wait, district 10 right, 4 Sierra Bravo.
Oh my god. It's like a stealth British Airways, I couldn't see it. That actually was a very good example of how heavy it's raining, even though it doesn't look like it. Water teeming off the B8. John Anderson, thank you very much for gifting 5 memberships. Our bing bongs are broken. And my phone is in my pocket, so I can't bing your bong. So Focus done us the last time we were looking for wizards. It's this new thing they put in there, look. Nil by wizards. I will just need to adjust this cover for a second. It's wrapping around. Hopefully I don't disconnect that. Yeah.
Ryanair 133 Yankee, wind 14 degrees.
Ryan, much appreciated. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your weekend. Going Sierra 6 by the sounds of things, unfortunately. Jeffrey, I see you didn't miss this flight. Welcome. Vegas, chat soon. Thanks for dropping in. Shredder has Paul, it's time to go. Deal or no deal. Has wiped your face again. Shredderhead, chat soon. Oh, we're getting a rainbow. Directly behind the suck. Peter, 10 right for this runway. He's not doing a great job at catching it. It's like, you can kind of see it there, though. Behind.
Gemstone 26 Kilo today, taxi to Sierra 6, line up over.
That's Sierra 6, line up and wait runway 10 right, Gemstone 26 Kilo.
Sorry, Gemstone 26 Kilo, I could have asked the Sierra 6.
Anywhere we can accept Sierra 6, Gemstone 26 Kilo.
Sierra 16 Juliet, contact Dublin area, some information actually, 118. Bye-bye.
118, contact, 16 Kilo, bye-bye.
Charlotte, chat to you soon and congrats again. Well done.
Gemstone 26 Kilo, 114 degrees 5 knots, 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
You can take off runway 10 right, Gemstone 26 Kilo.
Sarah Jane managed to get the rook into my garden shed. I rang a guy, but there wasn't much he could do. He's safe from cats anyway. Hopefully he'll recover. Fair play to you.
Sierra 7, line up over 10 right, please.
Sierra 7, line up and wait 10 right, Ryanair 3605.
605 and 140 reach 4 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
100 right, so Ryanair 605.
25 for November Mike. Hello, line up runway 10 right.
Runway 10 runway 10 right, Ryanair 5
Gentleman 6 Mike. Hello, the person behind the traffic, the Ryanair just lined up there from Sierra 7 full length. Do you want to take Sierra 4 still there till they pass or continue towards Sierra 6 for the person there?
Yes, please, yeah.
Okay, thanks. Gentleman 6 Mike. Taxi to Sierra 6 for short of Sierra. Ryanair 5 4 and advance, Mike 140 degrees 6, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
I believe the next ATR has already said they're going to go to Sierra 6. Put a roof over that road and we've got something best for viewing. In the background you can see all the cars parked at the pillars. That's where we normally stream from. Just unfortunately with the sun earlier on and the rain going to be blown straight in that way, it would have been in on top of the lens the whole time. That's why I chose this side.
Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
For takeoff, runway 10 right,
I'm definitely a rain magnet. Yeah. Own personal issue cloud. Grass. Sorry, I was taking the rain cover off. Have to be careful, apparently there's a train near me. Oh yeah, no, I'm up on a hill above the road, yeah. So, road's all the way down there. There's some crazy clouds behind me. I don't know whether we're going to see them or not because the zoom on this camera, as most gentlemen with a big lens will know, it's hard doing the smaller stuff. You can see there's a huge gap in this cloud though now as well, so we should be good till the end of the stream. Kevin, no, we call this Horizon Hill obviously because of that, the sign that gets in our way here. So this is at the threshold of 10 right, Sierra 7 here just in front of us. It is literally the opposite side to the pillars. So there's the pillars over there. Are we going to be able to do it? There's the pillars over there, and the gate, that area we stand in. You can just see them beside the cars. Irish emergency. So the hill is that hill where the car park is the other side. That's over there where all the photographers go in to get the pictures. The problem you have is it's not great for video. I have checked it myself. While you get the initial line up and roll, once they get to a certain point, the hedging there blocks the view. So ideally, if I do have to get another camera, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a smaller lens for this one, which lets us come back that little bit more. So the GH5 is a micro four thirds camera. I have a 100 to 400 millimeter lens on it, but micro four thirds has a 2 times crop. So the minimum I can zoom on this camera currently is 200 millimeters. However, on the opposite side, it lets you go cray with the zoom. Michael, that is the Sofitel, is it? The new hotel going into the airport. That's attached to T2. So there's actually a good example. That is going to be the rooftop bar area there. So that will be the view over the airfield you're going to get from that bar in the new hotel.
right, Sherlock 9, Alpha, bye-bye.
So the bit, Lana, where you were asking earlier on, where the light just came on the XLR, that's wider and the light is actually built into it. Shows you the different size tank across the middle of the aircraft. This is obviously just the LR, not the XLR.
We take Sierra 6 line there, 440.
No, take Sierra 7.
Sierra 6, line up on the 10 right and wait.
Sierra 6, line up 10 right and wait, Ryanair 440.
Thanks, Freddie. When I'm able to take the cover off, it's grand. It's working through the rain cover is a little bit harder, obviously.
Sierra 3 at Delta Bravo, Sierra 7 for departure.
We've got to take Sierra 7 point.
Okay, no problem. Sierra 3 at Delta Bravo, taxi via Sierra 7 and line number 10 right.
Thank you, Sierra 7 on the flight number 10 right.
Did I miss it? Oops. Most welcome, Nicholas. Sorry, I almost missed it. Seven. Thank you.
Uniform K via Sierra 7, line up on my 10 right and right.
Certainly up on the way 10 right on the way for 20 to come.
There's a uniform line 14, go to main 6, 110 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Take the runway 10 right, goodbye, 20 to come.
Tango 9, wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, turn around there, right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Airport takeoff 1, 0 right, and 19 Tango 9, bye.
Ryanair to Kerry. I'm after messing up and turning off my phone.
Come on, 65 knots.
There's obviously something coming in off the sea because they're talking about making changes for the weather. So look at the sky behind it. I don't know. All I know is we won't be here because I'm out of here about half or so. Aer Lingus to Frankfurt.
Wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, turn around there, right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
0 right, clear for takeoff, 65 knots.
Ryanair 98319 line up on the right. Today, line up on the right, 410, Ryanair 981.
How far off the coast, Ado, is that rain?
Right, take off. Bye-bye. Yes, sir, 10, bye-bye, Ryanair 1,
Fairly heavy that, all the way down nearly to the red and white building before rotation. Jeffrey, no, that wasn't me. So 2 miles beyond Hothead, right, so we'll get these 2 departures, folks, and then we are done. I'm gonna pack up before this heavy rain gets to me. I do have to go to work, so. Aer Lingus off to Madrid. keep an eye. Like I said, if I can, I will do something after Adrian on Sunday. But failing that, we're going to be back to normal service on Monday. You can see just the dark. Yeah. Farmer says about 2 miles beyond Hothead, and then, sorry, Adrian said that, and then we'll stay off the coast, Paul. It's heading north. Time to heist. Okay, so we're not under a panic, right? So we've 2 planes left anyway, because there's nothing else on taxi. So, little ATR. Tis Hannah. Ryanair to Venice. Now I want to get the ATR line up, so I'm gonna ATR is off to Manchester. Nicholas, chat to you again. Farmer, chat soon. Freddie, you're most welcome. A big thank you to everyone that has been here. Those that gifted memberships as well, thank you for the continued support. Those who are members also. Mods, as always, you're awesome. If you haven't, please do consider smashing the like button for me. Oh. Well, they must have moved it to parking, did they? One's missing. Don't forget, folks, Dean is here tomorrow, 10 a.m. Brian KC Rallying Planes, 1 p.m. And Oxford Peace Aviation. We'll be here from 9 a.m. on Sunday. I hope you all have a nice Friday evening. And I'm off to work. Airport Moses, yes. He should have called this channel that, really, shouldn't he? He's off to open some wine. Yes. This is heading to Amsterdam, a Max 8. There's the serrations in the engine we spoke about before on the Ryanairs, which will let you identify whether it's an 800 or a Max 8. Just the backside of the engine there. They also have these little angry bits on the back here. I don't know whether we're going to see it from this angle. But anyway, last one. Right. Chat to you later. Thank you very much, everyone.